All mates, hi. Alright, so let's continue epidermal. Meow, you say, boys?
Oh, grand. So,
Blah,
what is it
blah.
that you want? Oh, do you? What? No, you're mistaken.
Look at his face.
I don't give a Now get lost. Preferably to the land you came from. Kashan Shumai guessed the
Beetle
way
has. Yes, boys? Meow, you say? Meow? Search for a way to get in unnoticed. Gonna be great rouge. I'm gonna get the guard's range vision or stop sneaking. A little bit like might get around the second floor. Anyway. Oh. Oh. Shit, where's my potion of in there? That's not a long time. That cancels the effect. God damn. Hi, kitty. Damn it. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. I'm sorry to inform you, Barrel. That's in 26 years. Can have Wurble here. Oh, Nelly. Yeah, I would have posted first too. I am this creature. Fuck. Going on. Why am I actually here? I have a sneaky suspicion I need a key. Yeah, I need a key to. I don't think so. When he stops, where he stops, he can still see me from the door. I think I need a key for one of those things. I'm hoping it's not downstairs. The obvious solution would be to blow him the fuck up. Yeah, spontaneously rouge. At least it doesn't account my actual sneaking. I can be detected all I want. Just not allowed to be seen. You had to sneak the Falmo embassy? I thought you just murdered them. Rougeon, rougeon, rougeon. Rouge hide. Bryan kåt and sneaky. Bry for yo. Where you going, stranger? Rain and wind and weather, wishing a spike was up my ass. So I always have a good amount of anti-poncery set up at that point, so you can just barrel through the fucking elves because fuck them. Fuck, I've locked myself in here again. Timor. Being Timor would be the best thing. Timor Marcantalla. Oj, vej.
Some people just...
The mate on Discord has got the PC brain? What do you mean? It might be one of the Vincents. I say this without knowing what you're looking for. There's a good chance that it might be a Vincent. Oh, that would be Kaorai, I think. Who is, incidentally, a Vincent. I don't know what they're called on Direct Connect. Well, he is, rather. Wishing my brew was up my ear. I mean, you can just ask in the public in there. Wait a fucking second. Me fucking louder. That's KRII.
Some people just don't know their place.
Mi lauta, mi lauta, perché le, perché le. A gingerbread house. Foog, I'm just stuck in here. Thought I'd made progress. Hmm? Hi. I'm here again, mate. Well, now you don't give a shit, do you? Huh? Huh? Huh?
What the hell? I've no idea how you got in here, but I swear that you're about to see me get real angry.
Your face looks puckered.
What? All right then. Here's what's going to happen next. You either give me that piece of paper right now, or I will order Kashan to do it for you. And I promise you, that will be a painful process.
Fairly certain I can one-shot him.
Your employer? Pah! You're bluffing. I could kill you right here and no one would ever notice that you've gone missing. You. All right then. If your life depends on it. So, what do you want? If this was about doing damage to me, you wouldn't have come back with a certificate. So here's the deal.
He does, aye.
I'll tell you what you want to know, and you'll give me back the paper and keep this matter about the child to yourself. And one thing in advance. Try to double-cross me, and you will regret it.
You mean like
I
the train
promise.
we rode, Cybert?
As I expected. All right, then. So, yes, it is true that I once owned the stone, but it is also true that I no longer do. That thing whose birth that piece of paper in your hand proves owns it now. If it is still alive, that is.
We did ride the train yet.
Don't call it that. That creature doesn't deserve to bear the family name. But yes, he has it, if anyone does. I fear I have to go back in time a little. 7 years ago, with my old wench, she got pregnant. At first I thought it was a gift of fate, but when the child came, it was an atrocity, a joke of nature. Everything but a worthy successor for our house. Malformed? Oh, that would be the understatement of the century. It had these tumors all over its face, and its left leg was a clump. The apothecarius said it was a wonder that it even survived the birth.
We steampunk.
I gave him away. And please, save yourself the indignation. You wouldn't understand my decision if I tried to explain it to you.
Hmm.
Well, what do you think? She sure wasn't happy about it. But it was the right thing to do, and if a man makes a choice, the wench has to accept it. She's gone, anyway. Syphilis took her.
Oh, syphilis. Right, not brain rot or case binge or super gout or any of the other shit. Syphilis.
To a small village where no one from Ark would ever see him, or at least where no one could trace him back to me. Oh, please, spare me that speech. Do you think that creature would have had a good life here? Just go take a look at all those cripples and sick in the Undercity. What future is there for them? They are the refuse of nature, and that is how they are treated. No, the only future that thing would have had would have been as an attraction in a traveling circus. I probably should have just put it out of its misery right away. Shame that I let my wife sweet-talk me into doing otherwise.
What a man.
My wench. She stole it from the treasury and put it into one of his pockets. She probably thought it was a common jewel of some sort, and that it would help whomever he ended up with to take pity on him. But truth be told, I didn't mind too much when I found out. Buying the black stone in the first place was one of the biggest follies my father ever committed. I don't put much stock in superstition and folk tales, but everyone knows something is wrong with those things. Anyway, since you will probably ask, as far as I know, the village where they took it is called Silver Grove. If the stone still exists, you should find it there. Now, give me the parchment and get lost. I kept my end of the bargain. I'll think about it. Now get out.
Monsieur?
Gabe off. I do. Also, hello.
My friend. Certainly.
Mimade.
Just take your time.
Weary traveler. Waka waka.
Take care.
I Duneville. Yup.
I really need a new herbal essence for my hair.
Oh, gummies. Oh. Death from behind, yeah. It's a good question. I think decisions were made. Follow road south, then north. Look at all these dead guys. How dead do you have to be dead like that? The crab that lived. Ba 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 ba. Me fucking louder. Oh, I can actually open it from the heath. Hold on. Thank you. They're not peaceful when I kill them. Well, they're peaceful again when I kill them, I guess. This looks like my work. Well, even the tooltips say, even if shit's friendly, you might as well bin it. The loading tips. Look at that guy. Well, they do anyway, Milkman. When if I'm too close to them for too long, they get angry. Which is racist, really, so they had to go. That guy's got the right idea. It's true. These, however, are kiddies, and therefore safe. Even if they want to make silly. Ah, plot! Oh, for fuck's sake. A rockfall. Am I daddy? Been an old Yogosh, haven't we? Think so. Blood appears on my face.
Ho there, friend. What are you doing out here at this time of day? In a few hours, the Bone Rippers will come out of their caves, and unless you're eager to meet one in person, you should see to it that you're far from here when that happens. What? You made it all the way here without ever seeing one of them? Lucky you. They are beasts, as big as trolls and as swift as tigers. They sleep through most of the day, but at dusk they usually come out to look for prey. And, unfortunately, they have gotten a taste for human flesh. Heard of it? I guess you could say that. Behind these gates is the Valley of Silvergrove, and...
They're alright.
You know what? Actually, I was just about to close the gate for the night. But if you're looking for our village anyway, why don't you just come in? I won't open them again until tomorrow noon, but that should be enough time for you to finish whatever business you have here. My Dame Thalar's banana grog is a blast, if that helps you decide. Is it? I think trust has to start somewhere, doesn't it? And I've got a good gut feeling about you. That has to be enough for starters.
Sure.
Glad to hear it. Follow me.
I might. Just stand here. Thanks, mate.
Alright then, here we are. You'll find our village if you just follow that road down there. At least to the grove, you can hardly miss it. It's a really nice place. I bet you'll like it there. Since that boy found the silver vein in the grove, we live like the Lightborn do in Inadan, really. So I guess this is farewell, isn't it? Unless you have questions. Well, you know, Silver Grove wasn't always as nice a place as it is now. Back in the old days, it was quite harsh, actually. But then, some traveler came by and left us with a small boy. He had a terrible disease, and I suppose that's why the guy just abandoned him. I don't know how someone can be that heartless, but it was probably for the best. Ulbar adopted him, and... when exactly was that? 4 years ago, the boy found a silver vein while he was playing in a small cave near the grove. And, well, from then on the wealth just flowed in pretty much by itself. Come to think of it, I don't want to imagine what this place would be like without the little fella. His name is Rhineas, or at least that was the name stitched on the blanket that stranger left him with. Who knows? Maybe you'll see him for yourself. He's quite popular.
We can farewell.
I'm no apothecarius, but he had these tumors all over his face, and his left leg was entirely
Look at this man's belt
But just
buckle.
a few moons after Ulbar took him in, he started getting better. The weather, maybe? I don't know. But I'm glad it happened. That boy
Of course
is
he
a
got
treasure.
better. Can't have a special model for him.
Anything else? Otherwise, I'm damn ready for a nap. A headache? Nah, sorry. Could be the heat. Maybe you were just thirsty. I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you. Any more questions? Ah, don't mention it. Walk blessed.
Yeah, what a fine man. I'm mute to sniffle. Yeah, what? How else would you live? Living the nap life. Fucking music, ding 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 bong ding ding. Oh boy, silver. Mighty cheap. I This looks like the sort of place that has someone who wants to dance. Any bitches, so to speak. No? I can't fight that. Time for combat digging. It is. Naught but shite. What a Tyrus. Amazed whatever powers that shit still homos after so long. Usually fuel gets spinned fairly easily. That looks like I'll get stuck if I try that. Oh, here's Tyrus. Hold on. Fucking Tyrus. That Tyrus is too heavy for me. Yep. Too heavy to move around the old Tyrus. It's another Tyrus. Ding ding. Ah, Jesus fuck. Oh, soz. Oh, real. Well, that snuck up on me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that doesn't show. Oh. Iron Maiden. We. They called him Old Tyrus, now he's dead Tyrus. Usually the step after old, I guess. He's dead in here as well. What a weirdo. Didn't anger old Tyrus. Weird. We were here once before when it was dark. Which is why I'll be skipping over what the inn lady has to say. Good. Samuel, isn't that the guy Phantoms what worked for that Dwayne? Nothing good. It is good. Hold on.
Some shifts never end.
Oh no. Oh no. And I locate antihistamine in Rumpy's little orange pharmacy.
Greetings!
Walk blessed, and welcome to Silent Moon. Yes, you're right. There's a nice little legend about how it came to be.
We've heard this.
They were tired, but after a couple days passed, the route we will scenario with one group. We can. Why is this? And he start, and then as the first, without understanding. Well, so how did you like the story? Corny. The memory seems a little blurry, unreal. Sure do. And you know what? Take this on the house as a welcoming present. It's a handmade date cake. The best in the entire desert. We don't get visitors too often.
Why does he actually sell stuff?
Walk blessed.
He didn't last time we were here.
And welcome to Silent Moon's Inn. You're not from around here, are you? How can I help you?
No more today.
Yeah, we might try some legends later with Susan as a seer. Rhinoceros, Daddy.
What? Who are you? Can I help you? Beg your pardon? Okay, that's interesting. But well, what is life but a sequence of weird coincidences? How can I help you? I don't think I've seen you around here before. Foster father. But yes, I am. Why do you ask? Do you know Rheneas? Is it? Well then, be my guest. His room is just through that door over there. I think he's reading at the moment, but he always likes company. Yes, maybe we are. But you know, trust has to start somewhere, and in my experience, it is always rewarded. We have never had any problems with new people in Silver Grove. Never. And I have a hunch that's not about to change now. You sure ask a lot of questions, my sir. But okay, why not? You know, I'm a widower. My companion and I always wanted to have a foster kid before Rheneas. But as you said, life here was harsh, especially before Rheneas discovered the silver veins. Frankly, we barely had enough to eat ourselves, and there weren't exactly a lot of orphans around here to take in either. Well, when my companion died, I was occupied with my thoughts, as you can imagine. Flesh maggots. There was nothing I or the apothecary could do for him. And Rheneas appeared out of nowhere, discarded like a blunt knife.
Oh, I
saw
see.
him and I don't know, how could I just leave him there? What kind of person could? It was demanding at first, to say the least, especially with his condition. But even then, I never regretted it, not for a second. Maybe it's a way of honoring the memory of my companion. I don't know. In any case, I'm glad it all happened like it did. Here in Silver Grove, we are all one big happy family. And every day I can feel how happy Rheneas is, knowing that we all accept him and love him, no matter what.
Oh, I am going.
Well, you sure know a lot about my boy, considering that you've never seen him before. But yes, it's true. He's as healthy as a horse, and has been for quite some time now. For some reason, those tumors he had started healing shortly after he arrived here. And no, I don't know why. And frankly, I'm not sure I want to. Some questions are better left unasked, as the saying goes. But you know what? Even if that miracle hadn't happened, it wouldn't have made a difference. Not here in Silver Grove. We would never have abandoned him like the ones who brought him here did. Rheneas has a good heart, and that's all that matters.
Cool. All these fucking mice. A crab statue. Just a casual bedside entropy reading.
Whoa there, you gave me a start. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before. Ark? That's way out there, isn't it? Then you must be very happy to. Hey Thoris, what are you doing? Oh, Blazes, that's my favorite toy.
Oh no.
You look as if you can run fast. Can you catch Thoris for me and get my teddy back? If you don't, I'm sure he will bury it somewhere in the sand. And I'll never get it back then. Could you? Man, that's really nice of you. Then run, quickly, before he's gone.
Alright, new mates. Damn it, Taurus. Could just shoot him, I guess.
Rheneas has the greatest father in the whole world.
Daddy.
La 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 dee da da dee da.
Yup. He's waiting for me. I have your toy, kid.
There you are. So, did you catch him?
Fucked him up real good.
You found it? Show me. Yes, that's him. Wow. That was just awesome. Thank you. Retha and Gages will be so jealous when I tell them that I have a friend like you. You are my friend, aren't you? Questions? Sure. You helped me, and now I'll help you. That's what friends do, isn't it?
Yes, we are friends.
Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful, aren't they? You know, here in Silver Grove, we have them in so many more colors than the outside does.
Mine.
Daddy told me that once. I catch them, put them into a jar for a day or two so that I can draw them, and then I free them again. Sick. Yes, I think I was, but that was a long time ago. I can hardly remember.
Show me your ill
I
dance
had
moves,
these
kid.
bumps all over my face, and they itched all day long. And whenever I wanted to walk, I had to walk funny because my right leg was always swollen. But it just went away when I got older, and now I can run faster than even Gages. And he's quick, let me tell you. Where I'm from? What do you mean? My real father? I don't know what you mean.
He
I
dislikes
was
that.
born here, just like all the others.
Okay.
Is it? I don't know. Daddy taught me how to read very early, and I just love it. Books are like pictures you can enter whenever you want. When I'm older, I want to write them too. I don't know. I think I'm 7. Yes, that's it. 7 years old. A stone? But what would you want with a stone?
Saving the world, kid? I'm a treasure hunter.
Okay. Yes. I think I know which stone you're talking about. And yes, I can show you where it is. But only under one condition.
Yeah.
That we make a bargain. That's what you grown-ups call it, isn't it? A bargain? It's simple. You grant me 3 wishes and I show you where the stone is.
Sure.
Well, I can ask for 3 things that you have to do for me. And don't worry, it will be fun. You'll see.
Don't,
What do you say?
don't
Do we have
make
a
me
deal?
end up in jail, kid.
Awesome. I knew you would say yes, and we can start right away. Just come down to the beach in a few minutes.
Fuck. Psionics. The ass of illusion. Hope he hasn't bugged out. I thought it was a poo. Fuck. Fuck. It's been a few minutes, kid. Can't stop the sleigh train. Skipping time involves Wubble. Talking to him didn't work. I'm gonna try and find a bed. There appears to be a big hole in a chunk that hasn't rendered. Kid, reality's fucking weird. Fuck. Look at that seagull running. Wrong button. Kitty. Daddy goes to town. Samuel's house I could sleep in, I think. Is Aiden. No, damn it. Fuck, our quick save is all the way back in Ark.
Rheneas has the greatest father in the whole world. Reneus has the greatest farm
Fuck
in
off.
the whole world. Sometimes I'm really jealous.
The fuck? Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pork. Fuck. I guess I'm just not allowed to skip time here. Crab. I want a crab shelf.
Walk blessed. Hmm. You're not from around here, are you? I don't think I've seen you here before. You're welcome. What would this world be like without people helping one another? A merchant? I take it you've already seen the Silent Moon's Inn. Tahara probably can't offer you more than provisions, but I'm sure she won't say no if you're looking to sell. Then there's Robak and his little ship on the outskirts of the village. And finally Oliel in the marketplace. Not much, I know, but
Robot.
we don't get visitors here very often.
I get comfortable in my chair.
You could take a look at the ruin near the oasis, or the one on the beach. That is, if you know how to fight off the wild animals around there. But I don't know, do you really think that's a good idea, risking your life for some filthy lucre? I don't know. You're welcome. What would this world be like without people helping one another? Take care and enjoy your stay here.
Time.
You'll see. This is a beautiful spot on Earth we have here. It really is.
An absolutely honourable place to be. No, I don't think any of the beds here work. What an toilet place.
Yes. I'm sure I have just what you need.
I will purchase. Fuck, you have nothing but shit.
May his light guide you.
Let's see if we can find the guy that's the man. The pathless wanderer. Are you Steve? Ain't no goddamn thief around here. Oh shit, I crashed the horse in water. Now you just hold still there, Mr. Jingles. You just be still now. Get fucked. Adopt. Parol. Mein Sohn. Mr. Jingle's shoving me. Ah, I've encountered the plot. Fucking Tyrus. I may have to console command the quest to step forward. It might take a while to figure out, so I'm just gonna fuck around a bit. And then I'll figure that out for the morrow. It's that or redo from Ark. Fuck, tried to hump but jump but it didn't work. Oh boy, things. Primarily shite. What? Yeah. Water tower. Army louter. Silver ignored. Some cunt TM. This is the one that fucks up and sends me back up top. It is. Alright, eunuch. Happy Hanukkah. What do you celebrate? Kwanzaa? I forget. Verify music here. The Oasis Beware strikes again. Careful now with that sort of thing. Very fine track this. Comes the bard to ruin it. That's a lot of bullshit. Is that better unasked than the one we have? Nay. Wait. White food. That's one of them symbols, I think. Can hear it angry. Aw. Maybe this guy will. Oh, it's the wrong bard. That's one of the big man ones. Yeah. Yeah, they don't seem to care much about those cannons. Fucking cheese chunk. Wild hat of some cunt. Schwad. Hey, massive ass. Got to save before fucking that up. I hear that fucking thing. Shite down there. No kidding. I'm not a bear. Why does it trigger on me? Goddamn. I like how he just sort of shakes it off his leg and then goes out. He's still stuck. I think I might have to console the quest back or forward. I don't know how to do that, so I'm just doing a bunch of stuff before having to get up for tomorrow. Then we might do some legends instead. For now. While I look up the command to do that. Shit, fuck. Ah. This calls for classique. Come on, bogglers. Hey, 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 hey. Need to put that song on when we do Legends. Can't now, otherwise this will get muted to shit. Fucking stuck in my head for days. Come from the land of the weird shit and the bleak. Pampas of the Yods.
Yes?
Masher. Mate, your kid's gotten weird. Oh, he left now.
Good. One more time. The left switch makes it go faster. The right one starts it. You got it?
Yeah. Thanks, Daddy. You're the best father in the whole world.
And you are the best son. But look who came. I will leave you two to it, okay? And remember, don't steer it toward the village. You don't want anyone getting hurt.
Are we gonna remote control car?
Have a good time, you two.
Hey, that was quick. So, are you ready? It will be a blast.
Oh, that's what that was
I
for.
promise. Okay, actually, it's really simple. Do you know how to shoot a bow? Are you? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm sure you'll handle it anyway. So, now look. Ta-da! Isn't it awesome? That's a starling sphere. Daddy found it in the old ruin down by the beach and put it back together for me.
Huh?
And he said it's really, really old. Great, isn't it? Yes, it is, but Daddy is like a wizard when it comes to fixing things. Every time I break something, he just glues it back together like nothing happened. Well, what do you think? We'll try it out. I always wanted to do that, but Daddy said that I'm too young to use a bow. But you aren't. So, that's my first wish. I want you to try out the sphere with me. Easy. You take the bow over there, and I let the sphere fly free. Then you need to aim for it and hit it before I make it land again. Ah, And don't start firing before it is open. Otherwise, your arrows will bounce right off. So, are you ready to go? At first, I'll make it fly slowly. But in the second and third rounds, I'll make it go faster. I don't know. I thought it would be fun. And that's what's important, isn't it? That you are happy as long as you are here in Silver Grove. Awesome. Don't worry if you do poorly the first time. We can play as often as you like. If you're ready, take the bow over there and I'll start the sphere. Alrighty, let's go. One, two, three! Woohoo! Strike! Woohoo! Strike! Awesome! This is so much fun. I'll make it go faster now. Get ready. 1, 2, and 3.
The fucking sensitivity is so low when the fucking thing
Yes! That was awesome!
when I'm aiming. The sensitivity is
Wow,
2.
that was crazy. Come, let's see how fast it can go. On my mark. 1, 2, and go! Yes, that was awesome!
This fucking sensitivity.
Woohoo! Strike! Yay! Good one! Wow, that was great! The bad guys must be really afraid of you.
Not really.
So, what do you say? Another round? Maybe you can do even better.
I'm fine.
Yeah, sure. That must be tiring, huh? But you did great, really. Thank you for playing with me. I'll go back to the village and tell Daddy that we're done. Just come back to the house when you're ready to hear my second wish.
I hate you. I hate you. That boy's quick.
Greetings.
Oh, here he comes. Ah, what the fuck? Guess it fell out of the world somewhere and needed to spawn near me. Hey,
So, that
Daddy.
old thing really did work. I almost thought it wouldn't. Just go ahead and talk to Rheneas in his room. He's waiting for you.
Thanks, Daddy.
Ah, hey, that was really fun, wasn't it? You'll see, in Silver Grove, it's always like that. No one is ever angry around here, and they're all nice to each other.
Daddy.
You know, you could stay here if you like. I'm sure Daddy and the others would help you build a house, and then we could play together every day. Oh, okay then. Anyway, I now know what my second wish is gonna be. Ready to hear it? Alrighty. As you know, I really love to collect butterflies, to draw them, and by now I've drawn almost every kind that can be found around Silvergrove, except for one, the Moonglow moth. And that's my second wish. I want you to help me catch some of them. They look so incredibly awesome. Their wings are black and blue at the same time, and they shine in the sunlight like,
I think I have some of those
like
at
crystals.
home.
Normally, it's very hard to catch them because they are really tiny, but I know a trick. You have to search with your eyes and your ears at the same time. If you listen closely, you can hear this weird ringing noise that they make when they fly, and that can help you find them, even in the forest. Just be careful when you catch them. I don't want them to get hurt or anything. Here, I'll give you 15 jars, but if you find 7 of them, that should be enough. Yeah, the Moonglow Meadow. That's next to the old watermill. You have a map, don't you? Here, I'll make a cross where the meadow starts. I'll wait for you in the village, just in front of the tavern. Just meet me there when you're done. Have fun and good luck.
Sharpen senses. A. Come on, Bogless. I don't need no stinking spell. I'm fine with eyes. That works too. I feel like I'm playing an MMO. I can't break my head. Too hard. Haven't heard at all what they sound like when they fly. Just walked around and picked up dust, those things. Goddamn. Banan. I have banan. Is that the noise here? Over here, wherever. Maybe not. That's a seagull. He probably wouldn't be happy if I brought him one of those in a jar. Just crammed in the gas. Grown man catch a seagull, crams it into small jar. Presents this to child. Child traumatized for life. Traumatized. Three more. I. Put. Bolgraf. Jarl Bolgraf. Damn it. It's a fucking albatross unit. Goddamn. That's blood. Albatross. Damn it. That's a mushroom, not a seagull. Mothroom. Fuck. Fucking Tyrus. I appear to have strayed from the quest area. Albatross. Fucking Hubert hanging out right outside the ass. Oh. Two more. Yeah. Gotta get him before he gets too much XP. Only time he's vulnerable. Alright, this is getting ass. Don't mock me, Bogless. These moths get a lot of work in during the day. Too far. There was one over here before. There might be another. No current in this that tries to push us. One fucking more. Like a T-Rex, I sit here and look for physical movement. You access your bank account, I'll know where you are. I forget, no, how was it? T-Rexes could only see flares? I can't have it more correct than that. Time stopped here. It's 6 something AM, but it still feels like it's sun ass. Where's the last fucking moth? I say yaw damn. I want to pick up 6 more just to miss out on the last one. That would make me shit. Maybe they're easier to see at night, but there's no such thing here. Ride the piss wave. Hey, 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 hey. I'm gonna ride the piss wave. It's dangerous. Enough for me, bidet. Yeah, the water wheel's a bit weird. There's no current in that water anyway. Normally the water that has a stream of some ass, you go in it and it pushes you. This water doesn't. I suspect fuckery. Ah! Catch the butterfly, push the jam, pump it up. Now you listen here, you little shit. I got your piss.
Ah,
yeah.
There you are. So have you already caught enough? Or do you want to keep looking some more?
I have found all the ones that are. The population is now completely binned.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I could never have found that many without you. I am sure that was
That's
fun.
because you were just sitting there,
Wasn't
you
it?
toilet. No, it wasn't.
Awesome! I knew you'd like it, and I've got something else prepared for you. Just let me take the jars back home first. See you soon.
Well, we did catch 15. What's your last wish, you pillock? Johnny.
Hey, good to see you. Are you ready for my last wish? I think you will like it.
First me.
I'll tell you in a moment. Let's go to the old ruin near the waterfall. I've prepared a little surprise for you there. Come, lead the way.
What? Why am I leading?
Walk blessed.
You sounds like a fucking pigeon having a crap.
Walk blessed.
Look at the speed on this kid. He's got that movement going on. Or as Luigi would say, whack. Is it the one up there or the down one? It's a surprise that fire trap because I've already experienced that. Oh, fucking bird. It even shoves me. Alright. What? Alright, shitbagulous. This is not it. I have a key now.
Here we are. It's awesome in here, isn't it? Take a look around if you want.
I think that's the farty on the ground that gives me the magic polio. No? Only sometimes. This is where people become died, kid. $30, that's shit. So when will he turn into Satan? Hasn't really hinted at being Satan yet. What I'm thinking is that he made all this happen with the gem, whereas other people usually go apeshit, but he's made everyone sort of happy, but probably fake happy. Is that it up there? Noisy fucking thing. Is this it?
So, ta-da! That's the surprise I promised you. Do you see it? That's us, on the beach here in Silver Grove, right where we tested the sphere.
Aww.
Do you like it? It's really nice, isn't it?
This makes me suspect something as well, though. Since he has the same daddy as we do in our dreams, I think that we might also at some point have had one of those gems.
Why? Of course me. Who else? Turned out really well, didn't it?
Thank you, mate.
Do you think so? I thought you'd like it, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. It really means a lot to me.
Can I tell you my last wish now? After that, I will give you the stone. Just like we agreed. I promise.
You sound more and more ill.
I want you to stay here. I want you to stay and be part of the family.
Daddy Jim.
I'm sure Daddy would let you move in if I ask him.
I don't know if you were
And we
here
could
for
play
the
together
last time.
every day. And every night we'd have supper with Daddy like we were siblings. It would be so great, wouldn't it?
These gems have a lot of power, but they slowly fuck with the people who have them. And make them work for the men.
But why not? Why? I just don't understand. It's so much better here in Silver Grove than anywhere else. No one is ever hungry or sick, and there are never
he sounds
any
more and more
clouds
fucked
or
now.
rain.
He's probably still ill.
What is there in that stupid city that you need to get back to? The world out there, it's so cruel, so cold. Or is it me? It's me, isn't it? I've been a bad little brother to you, and all my games were stupid and boring.
But I will change all that. I promise. I just don't want you to leave. Without you, I'll be alone again. And I don't want to be alone anymore. Yes, I will be. There's something I need to tell you, but I'm afraid that you will hate me when I do. Just like all the others. It's just, I don't know where to start. I never wanted them to be trapped here. You have to believe me, but it was the only way to make them love me. Back then, they were always mean to me.
Fucking Beldam.
Even though I never did anything wrong. Every time Daddy took me out on the streets, they called me freak, demon, and things like that. Don't you see? Everybody hated me. They all did. And it was all just because I had those bumps on my face, and my left leg was like a big clump. Only Daddy loved me, and he took care of me.
Daddy.
No, I never was. All this here, it started when the old woman died. Yes, one day she just fell down and died. As she walked past our house, her heart stopped beating. That's what Daddy said. But all the others said it was me. That I killed the woman with wild magic. Because I'm a pathless demon, a freak. But that's a lie. I never wanted to hurt anyone. Ever. They only said that because they hated me from the start.
This kid's voice acting has ramped up considerably.
No, nothing is alright. Nothing at all. They came 2 days after that happened. It was already dark, and Daddy and I were asleep when all of a sudden they came into my room and tried to pull me out of my bed. I screamed and I cried, and then Daddy came and started screaming too and punched one of the men in the face. And then, one of the women pulled a knife from her coat and she... Yes,
The
I don't
yods
think she wanted to.
that we know are
but she
dead.
just stabbed him in his belly again and again. And suddenly, there was blood everywhere. On the floor, on my drawings, on the bed sheets, even on Thoris's basket. Then they looked at each other in a weird way and just ran. Do you understand? They just ran and left me and Daddy there. I was so afraid, brother. I was so afraid. And then the stone started speaking to me. Yes. Do you see the necklace? The stone is in there. Daddy said I already had it when they found me. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but I was afraid that when you found out where it was, you would just take it and leave. It said that it could make everything better, that I could make it so Daddy didn't die, and that all my wishes would come true. I would finally be able to walk like the others, and everyone would love me as if I were normal. What do you think? I said, yes. Then everything went black and I felt a tickle in my tummy, like when Daddy used to lift me in the air to play Myrad. When I woke up again, everything was different. It was day, and my room was so beautiful and light, and there was toys everywhere, and Daddy wasn't bleeding anymore, but was sitting on my bed. And he told me that I just had a bad dream, and that I should go look in the mirror. And when I did, I saw that I looked different, like the other children, just normal. Yes and no. It's the normal world, but different. It is as I want it to be. Yes, I think that the stone can make every person here in Silver Grove see the world that I want, and do what I want them to, even before I know it myself. At first, I was so happy, you know? Everything was so beautiful. There were date pies every night, and everyone loved me. Even the other children played with me because I didn't have the bumps anymore. I was so happy. Because I found out that they were only nice to me because I want them to be. And they all just do what I want them to do. All the time. When I play tag with cages, for example, it's not really him that I'm running from. It's me. He's just like a doll, a puppet. And everyone who comes into Silvergrove becomes like that. Even if I don't want them to. But you are different. I felt it the moment Gumek let you through the gate. You see my Silvergrove, but you do what you want, not what I want. I don't know, but whenever I look at you, it's like a part of you isn't really there. I know it sounds weird, but that's how it is.
Well, we have met a lot of people that tell us we don't have any flesh, so...
No.
And we found our corpse, so
The stone. They told me once what would happen if I did. Everyone would die. Because they haven't eaten anything real for years. It's only me, only my wishes that make them healthy, you see? And even if that didn't happen, I never want to go back out there. Daddy would die, and I would have the bumps again, and everyone would hate me. That is why you have to stay. Don't you see? Together, we can be happy here, and I wouldn't be alone anymore. Please, I beg you. This is my third wish, and you promised me that you'd fulfill all of them. You promised me.
Alright, David Tennant. Motherfucker.
No, there isn't. We'd all die if I made this world go away. You, me, everyone. You have to stay. Why don't you believe me? There isn't. And even if there was, I wouldn't do it. You know why? Because you'd hate me out there, just like all the others. You'd see my face, the bumps, my leg, and you'd spit on me and just run away. I know you would, because it's always been like that. Always. I just can't take it anymore. Can't you see? I just can't. You say that now, but how can I know it's the truth? How can I know you won't run away when you see how I really look? Tell me how I can trust you.
Motherfucker.
Promise, but maybe.
I might one-shot
right.
you.
You were always nice to me from the beginning. But what if the stone is right, and we really do die if I make this world go away? Not just the others, but us too. I'm so scared. I don't want you to die.
I'll just load NP.
Yes. Maybe you're right. Okay, then give me... Wait. What is this? I feel so weird. Oh no.
We're gonna fight, let's save.
The stone. It's in my head.
I'm gonna have to one-shot you, aren't I?
Help me, brother. Help me. It hurts so much.
Yeah. Wondering if that was deliberate. The kids sort of kind of sound like he was half asleep half the time. What dreams may come, we got. I kind of like that. Especially if the, oh no, this thing's still dead. Especially if the reason he sounded, the bad line reading, which we assumed it was in the beginning, which I think might have been maybe 10% of it at least, was literally just him being half asleep dreaming this. Which would be cool. Oh no! Oh, it's too much. Emotion level overloaded. The launcher crashed as well. Yeah, that was alright. Sadly, we came here before this quest. Like, Aunt told me that I bugged my way over here, but I don't really. Well, kind of maybe, but you can just swim here or walk here, I think. I don't know. Can I look at Daddy now without being binned? Sure. It's weird though because he wouldn't have been out here. So they were actually moving around and fucking around, but the illusion was what kept them alive. Which is interesting. And it wasn't just... Okay, sounds weird. Oh, they actually have a model for him like that. Nice. Hey, Lumpy. What a boy.
You were right, brother. We made it.
What up, John Hurt?
No, I don't think so. The bumps, they hurt so bad, you know? Yes, thank you.
I could just have a scroll I could have you read. Mate, you like reading. I like how all the noises are muted, except him coughing. That's also why I couldn't use the beds, I guess. 2 reasons. Probably because they didn't actually exist. And the other one was if I skipped time, I would have been here long enough to die. So it wouldn't fit story-wise. Plus it's kind of like a dream world that's always stuck in that half dawn dusk thing. This horse is fine though. Ride the wild horse, yeah, 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 yeah. Ride the wild horse, right in his fucking hoose.
Daddy, is that you? I'm so sorry about the vase. That was Thoris, and I... Yes, I saw one of them this morning. You were right. You know, sometimes all you need to do for a wish to come true is to hold on to it long enough. Can you start us a fire now, Daddy? I'm cold. So cold.
I'll get you a sock that fits that foot. You'll be alright. I feel his pulse. You feel the boy's pulse, he's dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I could take it before burying him. Dead Space 1 does the same. In the beginning, the first lady you meet by the tram area, she's all like, mate, shit's happening," and then she dies in a very fine canned animation. And as soon as that happens, she ragdolls, and because of the way she's sitting, it means she pelvic thrusts forward. Nudes, go to bed.
Daddy? Yes, I saw one of them this morning. You were right. You know, sometimes all you need to do for a wish to come true is to hold on to it long enough. Can you...
I'm marrying
Can
you,
you
kid.
start us a fire now, Daddy? I'm cold. So cold.
You feel for the boy's pulse. You don't feel the pulse of his dead. Translation. That's also not a fucking burial. Funeral, sure, but not a burial. God damn. Well, we have the gem. Don't we? I think burial specifically involves going in the ground. This might be me deciding that. That's the Delveric stone. Did I not take it? I should probably look this up. I'm glad the quest unfucked itself, though. It's quite fine. The wiki appears to be down. Yeah. I'm also sad because we apparently binned the romance I wanted to do. Yeah, it seems the wiki's down. Shit. I don't know if I did. We have the other stone in our inventory. Yeah, I wanted to hump my namesake, but apparently, you know that bit where he asks us how we feel about a certain person right after she went apeshit? And I thought it referred to that, and I said I don't know yet. That apparently bins all romance options.
Daddy? Yes. Yes, I saw one of them this morning.
Okay, let's test.
You were right.
Because I thought it said you take the stone or something.
Sometimes
but I see the other stone in my inventory, but I don't see that one. Yeah, there's the black stone of Delveric.
Wish to come true is to hold on to it long enough. Can you...
It said that before.
Can you start us a fire now, Daddy?
Daddy.
I'm cold. So cold.
Okay, when he dies, I'm gonna quickly save and then have a look. Need a stone in any case, yeah. Blackstone of Delas. The quest ended as well. Oh, I see. It's an amulet. It's just different. For some reason that makes it not show up in quest. Okay. Okay. We fine, boys. Now we have to talk. Now we have to go to talk to Apothecary. But I shall go home to deposit some things first. Later, boy bag. S Club 7. Activate. Or whatever. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Someone bin me. Oh yeah, there's the dragon. Something something pathlessness in the month of May. Pathless. Right, let's go sell a bunch of hooey. Yeah, you do the old Mikhail Haxon. Grab your crotch and go and fuck off. Don't know if that's how he sounds. Time to sell some bullshit. No, the house is the same. We changed the house once with the mod and then it's the same. Probably just looks different because because I'm wearing an ass. I think we had some arms of trading as well because the light's on. Yeah, that one. Oh, the decorations. No, they're the same. Always the same. Some of this shit I want to shove back in here though. No. Yeah, this entire stack of lockpicks is now stolen because we took one. Which is unfortunate. So this quest I've been waiting with apparently has a much better resolution if we've started doing the if we know that there's a cure being worked on, which is really cool. So I wanted to wait for that. Suspicious capless puddle. It's gonna go in there. Weird crystal, carry that around like an idiot. Banan. Date cake. That should have been fake. Master. Pretty uya. Oh, you still hear Soulbin, by the way. Put on the self list, didn't I? 1 PM. We should still have enough time. think we have a weird effect on. Stuff is bluer than normal.
I haven't seen you around.
Even with this
A
thing.
bit of this and that.
I talked to some of one of the Dwades that made the ass mod. They're fixing a few things next one. The code is apparently really hard to ass around with, so they didn't know why the what they call the Naxxes, for example, just sat there and farted. But I, of course, being very smart, was all like, mate, and I think he figured it out, so that's alright. This thing looks cool, but it sells for bad. Yeah, it's I'm assuming it has fucking reality hammer. I'm assuming it has something to do with the ass that the. It's because Naxxes, the tier 3 ones, have a they have a thing that checks to see if there's more than one dude left or something. Because if there's just one dude left, they will. Oh, he doesn't have any more gold.
What bless?
If there's only one dude left, they will not eat that dude. It's the same with hexes. They will. Similarly, they will not charm you and have you insta-lose if there's only one guy left, which was what happened to us yesterday. But the mod has some problems with figuring out how many guys there actually are left, because it still counts the people on the bottom row in the old reserve slots as not actually being in the fight. So they're often not counted. He seems to have gotten himself on the right path with it, so that's nice. That's alright. So, but basically, I'm very smart. And also found out that the Hexer are a fourth less likely to charm you or target you with a charm if you have a stick in your inventory or equipped. Yeah, the game is very mod unfriendly. I made a post about it the other day. Why I suspect the devs have done it the way they have. Let me see if I can find it. Can I link directly to this? I don't know if this links directly to it. Well, certainly won't copy it. Internet, what the fuck are you doing there? It's basically my suspicion. I worded it with as little rambling as I could possibly. Okay. So I was doing a thing. Yeah, the pancreas spell is the one I'm trying to learn. What a value. Fuck you, modder. It's a decent one, and it's a light one as well. It's not that great though, but double assed maybe? Might as well. It's ass I can't sort these by school. We are not that great at mentalism, but mentalism, of course, is not magic. It's wanting something hard enough. Fucking paralyzed. Is that the one we're using? I don't think it is. That seems like the other as put together. Breath underwater, nice.
Walk blessed. We have that one. Reduces magical damage by thingy. It just seems straight up better than the percentile thingy. So that's weird. Fucking cut, but let's have a look at this. Let's first go sell to this man.
Comes a point, you just have to live with it.
We need to go to the guy who has all the good shit as well. I think he closes earlier than the others.
Sorry, but I'm closing up. Why don't you stop by to everything for the path-abiding soldier?
You are most certainly not closing up, motherfucker. He might be though, so we probably need to get out of here pretty quickly. Ah, fuck, I'm wearing the wrong hat.
Come again.
There seems to be, yes. It is also very much just a guess. But it certainly feels like that.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Oh, sorry. Good mention that, Cybert.
I don't know what does it. Sometimes OBS will turn itself down. I think it's my new mouse that has some sort of weird button, or it happens mainly in Enderal. I think there might be some sort of weird button combination. Because when I scroll up and down in inventories and stores and shit like that, if I scroll up, for example, it'll also scroll up the chat on my other monitor. So I think some of the commands carry over to that one. So I have a sneaking suspicion that it sometimes captures something, and that's a thing in OBS that I've tried to turn off, but I don't see a key command for it. My keyboard is not wireless, no. My mouse is now. That's something I usually don't like, but this mouse is very quiet, and I've been very irritated about the keyboard noises, the mouse noises in my recent Let's Plays.
Just take your time.
And this one's very quiet, so that's the that's my hope. Maybe, I don't think so. I think it's literally just a mouse. It's extremely cheap and has some really weird things about it. Damn the fucking value of this thing. Were we low on any of these? They're cheap anyway. I think we had a lot of expert ones. Ring 3. Add up we can do. Rhetoric Master will need at some point. Not quite yet. Oh, I'm selling. I was selling my things. I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. I have a change sensitivity button on my mouse as well, and it's unremappable. And in Tabletop Simulator, if I use my when I'm dragging a card, and if I use the middle mouse button while holding one to flip it, it'll automatically decrease the sensitivity to lowest. Also, hello Barrel. How was the thing? What sort of mouse do you have, Cyber?
Yes?
Is it important?
So many strange faces. Well,
I don't have the trade hat on, do I? No, I do. That's very fine. I accidentally slandered a guy on the Mech Warrior online team. I'm sad about that. This is why I shouldn't go to streams. What mouse is it though?
what are you doing here?
It's before or after I sorted this. It's after. Okay, you can change it then. You can turn it off.
My friend.
If you never use it, I would suggest just mapping it to something else. If it's a Logitech, it doesn't matter. You can do everything with those. They're lovely. Speed dating? What the fuck? I thought you went to class or something. You should have, unless it's really old, you should have some software. What I usually do, you might have seen sometimes when I map buttons in a game, that I map certain abilities to a weird DK symbol that makes absolutely no sense. That's because some games only support 2 or 3 mouse buttons to be mapped. But what I've done is take keys I rarely use and just map a keybind to the buttons I don't use, like the sensitivity change, for example, so that I can map it to functions instead of having a dead button or a button that will literally fuck up the sensitivity while I'm playing. Oh, nice. So basically, learning people how to fake it. Very fine, Mountain Barrel. I love that sort of shit. I remember when I did the whole college thing or whatever, they had these. Wait, I already bought one of those. Or did I sell it back to him? I forget. We had this thing where we had to sit around and fuck around, and it was very irritating. They wanted us to. What the fuck was it? I don't remember, but it was shit. They wanted us to sit there and do turns saying who we are and what we like and things. I fucking hate that. Especially if it's courses and things where you have absolutely no interest in learning to getting to know anyone else. They just sit there and I go, fuck. So I usually just tell them that I enjoy ham with a straight face. Which is of course true. But yeah. It's a bit more difficult if it's a class you have to be in for longer. Because then it gets more awkward. But usually if it's some sort of slow mandatory thing, like basic mandatory thing that only takes a few weeks, I tend to just speak normally but very loudly. Like I don't have any volume control. Just speak like this. Just speak like you would normally, but just really loudly, and pretend nothing is different.
As it is you want to see,
and then people will not speak to you, and they won't call you out on it because they just think, okay, so that guy didn't say anything particularly offensive, but he yelled, and that didn't seem to register at all with the man. So that must just be how he speaks, which I don't really like, but you can't really fault him for it, so I won't bring it up and just not talk to him, and then, yeah. Good man, Cybert. You can map it to something else if you want it to be a key command in-game. I just hate shit like that. Let's be awkward. No, let's not. Yes, I want 10 books of that. We don't have the 3 of that. If I sort by value, I should just get the highest asses up here. You can. They're very good for that. Although, bear in mind, since that is completely mechanical, some games will be running some bullshit that will check for cheating, and that's considered a macro. So that might get you banned in some places. Just be aware of that. No smoking, it's filthy. Good man. I wouldn't remap the middle button with anything, since quite often that's used in... that's true. If you're smoking salmon, that's... the middle button is used in some games per default, and don't let you remap it, so I wouldn't touch that one if you had the choice. I'm probably buying things I have already. Oh well, I got money coming out my ass, so it doesn't matter. No talkie from her. Well. Oh, I see. Okay. I accept it, Cypet. Right, some of these we probably can't actually use. We can't right now anyway because we're wearing our thing that doesn't mesh with that. Go put the rest of the money in the bank, then I fuck off.
An outlander? What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be...
I hate the sensitivity change shit. I just want my mouse to be the way it is. My mouse pad is about the size of the screen, scaled down. And if I move one from one side to the other, it should suit with where the screen would go for ass.
Walk blade. Hello.
Maybe it just
How may
adds
I
the
be of
pre-existing
service?
death.
Of course.
Nah, actually, I'll keep
decision.
2K. Wait, did I just deposit everything? I didn't. That was wise, apparently, so that's good. Still sad I can't craft that fucking sword I had there.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Does anyone know where to get the Commander Sword blueprint? It's supposedly the best sword I can get. I have one already, but I haven't found a blueprint, so I can't craft it. It's very ass. Good mouse is important. I don't know how long this one will last. It is sadly a bit budget for as nice as it is. I've never heard of that one. That's interesting. I have to Google that. Prodigy. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was using the Proteus core. It's really difficult to find mice that don't have a horribly loud clicking noise, which irritates me to no end. To find a good mouse that has that also doesn't have a loud ass clicking. Yeah. You can hear it quite a lot in my newer sets where I've tried to make the volume audible, which is very irritating. I'm hoping this one will sort it. The noise from the fucking me assing around on the what's it called? Come on, brain. the mouse mat is still loud as fuck, which is irritating. My good old ceramic mouse ass. I think we sorted it. Let's just save, make sure we're sorted. How are we for shit? Could learn a bit more Heterex. Need to get light magic up to 90 so we can learn that spell. It's probably shit, but it would be fun. Want to see how... I don't even know what it does. The magic spoon? The spoon of slow death or something? What is it? Again? Two bugs, that's alright. Yeah, Logitech is very hit and miss with their things. It's a little irritating. You get one mouse and it's fantastic, then you get another and it's complete garbaggio. Which is really annoying. Per second. Oh, this is a channel? So that's the sort of thing that would be nice to know before you fucking invest. We don't have a better one of that yet. This one's active anyway, so that doesn't matter. Don't use much of these. I wonder if I should just get some more Tempest. Seems okay, but do we really need more weapon damage? The answer is of course yes. You stole it. Yeah, I think Logitech has that China problem that you get sometimes. Supposedly getting ahead is very, very fine in the old China. So when a man, like, apparently cheating's the norm. This probably is going to sound very racist, but in general, you do what you can to get ahead. It's just part of the culture. Seeding games and things. Okay, if I extra cast this. So you're just supposed to do what you can to win. So what happens likely when Logitech outsources production of something to China, which everyone fucking does? Man goes, okay, I note down having bought these quality components for the budget sent by Logitech, but I actually bought ASA ones. So you get this very weird discrepancy between in quality between products. Like the keyboard I had before, it was one of the nicest keyboards I've had, except for the one I have now. That's the nicest I've ever had. But that other keyboard was really nice. It was loud as fuck though, but it started breaking really, really quickly. Whereas, and a lot of people had that problem, and some people didn't have that problem at all. So it seems like the same keyboard, the same exact type, was made with different quality plastics. Basically what would happen is it would just it would pop. The keys would just fall off. The little white bit, the little white X that holds the keys in place would just fall off. And they would fall off on keys as well that I had never really used, like the dash over on the numpad. It just fall off. And I'd be like, what? Because it makes no fucking sense. But it did. And it was the same with that old headset they made. One of them had this ringing noise constantly as long as the microphone was on or turned off. It's just this noise constantly, and it was apparently half of them had it, half of them didn't. Okay, are we swole enough to do this? So we have these two buffs, right? Okay, so that's gonna be on 1 as usual. Mage Light is on. Should I really put that on? Fuck. I'll put you on 2. Mage Light will stay on 3. So on 4 we'll have protection from magic, which is still 3. Okay. Divine Shield. Which one is which? Which are we casting right now? We're casting Blessing of Life. Okay, let's put that on 5. This was 5/5. Double cast. We don't have enough ass for that. Am I wearing my hat? Yes, I am wearing the brain caser. So we need more. And this is even one of the things we're good at, is because we neglected the blue health quite a lot. The question is, so these are stupid damage things. This one not so much. So I'm thinking we might be able to make a chest that has some interesting shit on it. I think I made one earlier that we might be able to fuck around with. That type body. Yeah, this is our old regrower health regeneration, which is fun. Oh, look at how good that thing looks. Ugh. That's shit. That's the fucking thing I made. Well, I can just look. It doesn't have an enchant on it, so. Wait, I pressed body. There we go. I thought I made an extra. Did I put it over here so that I wouldn't forget where it was? Yes, this one. So what can we actually put on there that would be interesting? Might need the light boy. It will take quite a hit in the old defense. You can enchant that? Well, it's the saddle, but it doesn't really want anything. Wait, we can actually... How the fuck would that work? But the saddle we're not... This is supposed to be equipped on the horse. Fuck it, let's try it. Let's go get our bullshit. Which is the stuff that makes us good at things. The Wandering Mage. I think there's another one as well. I thought we had more of these. That one as well. Could have sworn we had another one. For the old incanting. Sadly we can't search for stuff that has that. So I'm gonna search for value. It's a very nice hat compared to what we're wearing. Actually, it might even be better. No, 82 is better than 50. We have that, don't we? Yeah, that's what we're wearing right now, I think, or what we're gonna wear. Wandering ass. Yep. I wonder if there's a set bonus on these. I really like that one. There's another one that explodes when you fuck around, when Well of Life triggers. I like stuff like that. I wish enchantment would let you upgrade the bonuses on things rather than just do a bunch of boring shit. We have 3 bits. Let's have a third one. Let's see, I know you love these. Me doing dumb shit. Generosity, very fine. No, that doesn't seem to do much more than that. Give me a second to check the thing. Is the wiki still become died? Seems so. Okay, well, fuck. What are we doing? Wearing that. This was just handicraft on the thing here, I think. Yeah, it's handicraft. Oh, the Facebook is being weird. Yeah, I noticed. Stuff was being odd. Wearing all the things. We only have 2 things for this. Yeah. Okay, well that's fine. So we need to do 2 things. We need to try this shit out with the saddle, see if that actually works. And then we need to try it out with the tits. Ideally, let's try to check this out. 284. No. Yeah, that doesn't work. $68. We don't really have that much problem with that. It's more the mentalism stuff. Maybe we have something we can pop for that. Yeah, the full light is also ass. I say ass a bit here. one of them's worth less. Mentalism is worth less. For some reason. I guess so. I mean, Can I not name this? Well, now I can. Light chest piece. And it removed. No, it sorted it. Okay. Sweet fucking shit. They're gonna miss out on some armor, but should be okay. In fact, now we need to handicraft. Goddamn, I'm sorry. And yes, how much to sort it? Probably. Mm, 33 isn't that horrifically bad. We need the Shadow Steel Argonauts. Wonder how many you just skip whenever I go into the fucking town, because it always takes 50 fucking years. I do not blame you. Especially because I'm already overpowered as shit. Sorted, there we go. I don't know, maybe? Was I wearing that? Who the fuck knows? Right. Keeps in-equipping the Vagabond saddle. Okay, we should be able to do the thing I was trying to do before now. Okay, that's much cheaper. If only I could put a half and half on that shit instead of this bullshit. I just cast something. What is there? 200 something for a lot of seconds. That is a lot of more health. I use special ass. I use, I think, 3 mods. 1 for this house, and 1 for making people not look so much like potatoes, and 1 that replaces sword models to look better. Blessing of Life, that's fine. Blessing of Life, we have that. Protection from magic, where is that then? That's still 4, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Whoop. So the armor thing is a mentalism thing, which would sit as this one. So 4 and 5 before we fuck around. Yeah, they did have Potato Head. It's quite weird. Spell Ward and Divine Shield. Spell Ward, I'm assuming, is ass. So. Ah, okay, that works like that. That makes it kind of useless to us. The other one that was not that was... was it Divine Shield? Is that the one we're already using? I'm useless. I don't think it was. I think in Oblivion's case it's a laziness mainly. Because they had the character thing that could make people and you can make them look okay. But since they just needed to do so many people, they made liberal use of the random feature. Just clicked it 3 times until it didn't look horrible. Armor rating. Best thing I can't double that fucker. Jesus, I'm fumbling here. Yeah. Might be able to though. Fuck, which one is it I have on? Put you on 6 then. There was one we needed on 5 after this one that I've forgotten what the fuck was. Yes, Blessing of Life, we have that already. That's fine. You always want to see the talent tree. I just wanna know why. You asked the other day as well. What are you looking for? Can't show you now though because I'm here. This is my first time doing this though, so it's not as great. This for some reason doesn't work, but I'm up here. I have all of these. Then we have a bunch of Vandal, quite a lot of Keeper, and a bunch of Thaumaturge. And that's basically it. And that's it. Now the talent trees are just weird to show in this. It's easier if I know what I'm supposed to answer. I feel like there might be a language thing going on here, which is fair enough. Why are you minused? Oh, you have the same build. Good man. I regret it a little bit. The old Seraph. I'd much rather have gone Keeper one-handed and some sort of Ponsui. Okay, so where are we at here? Talk to Underman. I don't know what that because there was a patch that if you were wearing handicraft gear while the patch was applied and then you took it off, you would have a minus permanent to handicraft. So I suspect it might have been something like that for stamina. So I now have just a permanent minus for no reason. No, not full magic. I just thought sword and board's cool. Sword and board's really cool. I mainly went two-hander because fuck magic and because I wanted to click as little as possible. But combat-wise, it's a little awkward, and I'd like to have done more blocking. Right now, I'm just for shits and giggles trying to get light up to 90 so that I can use the mythic spell.
People of this holy city.
Hungry?
It's been a while since we crashed, by the way. Yeah, I would have liked a more interesting build rather than just hit things really hard on the head. But it's difficult to sort of do other stuff now that we're used to.
Sir. Please, just 1 penny.
Well, you can get 2 pennies. A 10.
Thank you. That's really generous.
There you go.
May his light guide you.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. You truly are.
You say good, but I'm just rich as shit.
Please, just leave me be.
I was gonna put money in you, but sure, if you prefer.
That's a nice
What?
dress you're wearing there,
Fair enough.
Sunchild.
Maybe there's a
I'd
trick
be
or two I
careful.
could show you.
Some
But trust me,
people
they
down here
don't
would
come cheap.
kill for something like that.
Death kick, thingy. Just a bunch of end robbery.
Yes. Just move along, will you?
I like how the guy who owns this place always fucking sleeps directly on the floor while some asshole drums for 2 people that seem not very interested. Pissally glorious here, alia wop stop. Oh lo 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 lo. There is a certain rolling going on here.
Move along.
Shut it, I helped your father mother become
What do you
poop.
want? To cock at me? Just
Well, yeah. Let me put it this way. Borrowed items.
I just want to trade, motherfucker,
I'm
no.
not sure what you mean.
You need 7.
Travels.
Hey, bloody wench thinks she's Vatra incarnate.
The wrong way. Wait, there's a shop here I keep forgetting about. Should have put on my necklace. Gotten prices off.
Oh, look at that! A Sunchild graces me. Oh, all things lost and found again. Depends on what you're looking for.
Sell naught but shit in this weird fucking bust. Is that thing actually in his catalogue? Mate, I can't see shit. Now everything is brighter than piss.
Well, look at that. A sunchild graces me with its presence.
I guess that's what I get for trying to get onto his table and fuck around. For some reason the launcher kills itself now when I ass around. Why is it doing that? Odd. It seems to have changed the setting today when I was looking at the settings but not touching. Also, is that 2 yes bars? Maybe I can provoke it again.
Well, look at that. A sunchild graces me with its presence.
No.
What can I do for you?
I'm free. Those two sentences are not necessarily related. Well, despite being in the same sentence, I guess.
You saved a lot of lives today.
War, after all these centuries. It's just plain crazy.
Check me out. I've got health coming out my ass. Yuck, yuck. Sadly, this thing doesn't show my armor. God damn it, how the hell? Up there or something?
In a bed, sir.
How does one function? Maybe I should look at the map. I didn't think I could get through there, weird.
He was a good man.
Without passing a thing anyway.
Leave me be.
Mate, it's... oh. I'm blind.
You just wait and see. Fucking sissy.
Mm-hmm. Guy called Minor. I do like people who know what they like.
Oh, well met.
Thank you. I'm... Fuck.
Of course.
We've never been to this man. Mongerson, yes, and his kid. Mongerson's son. A fine man. I was hoping this guy would sell the commander's sword blueprint. I fell fucking through the floor coming in here. I'm gonna see if I can do it again. No. It's a once in a lifetime experience. Oh, hello weenie people, I assume. Let's see if we can find that thing. Luddites, you say? Okay, apothecary man, tell me about the thing.
50,000 pennies? Please. That's immense.
You're telling me. Think what you will about Daloran, but he's a man of his word. Truly.
Oh, that's our boss.
Yeah, but where did he get that much money from? I thought that ever since the war began, the sickle was close to bankruptcy.
It was, yes. But apparently, that has something to do with those Killayans. The Blue Islands Coalition. Anyway, let's just be happy. What matters now is that we don't have to close down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's due to a quest line we did in a certain way.
What? Who are you? Oh, really? And what could someone working for the Order bring down to a place like this and risk spoiling his fine garments? Take a look around and you'll see the problem.
We read it.
What do you want? Just spit it out.
It's shit.
A black stone? No idea what you're talking about. Now, is there something else? If not, leave. Time is sparse these days.
I'll have you know I'm the primary man spawns. The primary reason you got the fucking donation, mate.
Thank the sun. There you are. I've been looking for you.
I saw you spawn in.
I followed you. It's about your mission. I know that the Grandmaster ordered you to find the Black Stones, and I believe I know where to find the one you were looking for down here.
Yes.
Far away from here, and I can show you where. The only thing I ask of you is that no one must know about my part in this. Promise me that, and I'll tell you what I know.
You're very strong, or that's not real iron. Or steel.
Thanks. Believe me, I don't like this any more than you do.
Yeah, the King Lude book is about the king's hinges, what gets stuck, and he needs someone to sort it. The doors appear broken. Old band totem, what the fuck is that? Where's mine now? Never mind, I just unlocked the door that I wasn't supposed to unlock and went in. What? Mate, you made a mess. Get in, Mount Man.
All this pop.
All this pop.
Hey! You're an adventurer,
I am, kid.
aren't you? Have you been to... oh, how do they say it? Melee? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
Alright, this is better. Have you ever heard the name Dalgalar?
I think that some of these things we get here are because we read all those books and asked about all the knowledge, which I think is really cool. Don't think we have one, eunuch. We fucked up the one I wanted.
Healer of the poor. Yes, that's what some people called him. It doesn't do him justice, though. Dalgalar helped everyone regardless of his wealth. The only difference was that he had the rich people pay for their treatment. Do you also remember why he left Ark? Yes. For him, the end justified the means. For example, it is said that he once healed a crippled soldier by replacing his lost leg. The League considered such practices pathless, but Dalgalar refused to give in, and that is how they came to blows. Finally, Dalgalar left Ark and moved into a remote old castle in the Frostcliff Mountains.
Yeah, there was random milkman. The subtitle said something more there. Replace the leg with like a troll penis or something, I don't know.
true, but people fear what they don't know. It has always been like that. I guess you know the rest of the story. He became more and more reclusive until one day he locked the gates and was never heard from again. The apothecaries say that it was his eccentricity which was to blame, but I think there is more to it than that. I know it did. I recently read the notes of one of the few apprentices he permitted to come with him. And this is where it gets interesting. Dalgalar researched something he only referred to as the Angel. No one but him was allowed to take part in its creation, and he hired dozens of mercenaries to get him the resources he needed for his experiments. Books, relics, rare herbs, things like that. And one of those relics was a small dark stone, shining like the skin of an eel.
Darkstone, fine game.
Yes. What do you think, Saira? That does sound like a lead, doesn't it? I would prefer not to talk about it, but believe me, my intentions aren't bad. Now let us plan how we are going to proceed.
Let me guess, that's what put Satan in you before. Doesn't trust you enough. She doesn't trust us enough because she was being all like, oh, I have Satan inside me, comes out when I'm emotional and angry, please don't tell anyone. And I'm all like, okay, but you're getting emotional and angry, maybe you should calm down a little bit, then we'll sort it out. She was all like, that's one of the things I don't like about this. The companions and some of the quest dudes have this like and dislike thing, where they either like you or they don't. But to get them to like you, at least so far, has exclusively been with every single one of them just sucking up to them and saying they're right constantly. You can't ever challenge anything they say, or they will lose respect for you. So it's basically a bunch of people with a bunch of problems that you're not allowed to comment on how could be solved or addressed. You just have to sort of agree with them.
Yes. I found us a map that should point the way from the Frostcliff Tavern. Go prepare yourself. I will meet you there. And thank you for helping me. I appreciate it.
NP lol. It does sound sort of realistic, but it's also kind of irritating. Lost one from the wardrobe. Fuck off back to Narnia, mate. What an actual weirdo. Yeah, because sometimes people just fucking need to be told. And some of them are quite obviously the reason for their own problems. So it's really irritating when you just have to agree with them. Oh, the world is shit because of things I do myself. And all you can do is go, yeah, you are completely correct. That's how that is. And then have the quest play out the way it plays out. It should still play out the way it plays out, but I would have liked it. I told you so. The stupid thing is, a lot of them are reasonable. Like Jesper is reasonable to a certain extent. So is this lady, but you're just not allowed to agree with them or disagree with them. Yeah, please help free market. Fucking communist. It's called a red madness for a reason. What time is it? 10. That'll do. It's fine. Man's still drunk. She's inside. We'll have Wurble here then. Might as well, since we have to go in anyway.
What do you want?
Malthus's blessings.
A foreigner, huh?
Oh, damn it.
Well, you've chosen a strange time to visit this country.
Chicken's fucking blocking me.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
I would stay away from it anyway. This man, this Dalgalar, he was crazy.
What makes you say that?
Well, before he, shut himself in, He sent his servants down here a couple of times each moon. And every time they hired dozens of hunters to bring them dead game. Rabbits, deer, and the like.
So, he probably needed them for his experiments.
Aye, my damn, but why so many? I mean, 40 cadavers a week? There must be something wrong with that. Maybe he's an entropist.
Dead game?
Mage or something like that. And
What
maybe
game
he
is
wanted to use those corpses to raise an army
you
of
hunt
dead
for
to take revenge on the League.
Rabbits, Folyek. Rabbits.
The dose makes the poison. Isn't that how you say it, my damn?
That's Jesper's voice actor, I can tell.
Yes, that's the saying. I need to go now. Thank you for your help. I take it you listened. I don't think we'll get more than superstitious.
Look at that guy's
chatter out of these
ponytail
people.
and balding.
What do you say? Should we head out?
Fucking guy.
As you like. Just tell me once you're ready to leave.
Fuck. We're hunters, and he was really weird. He came down here and asked us to hunt.
Count, what do you want me to say? He's a monster, just like the apothecary said he was. I still
he's a
remember
count
the
as well.
day he and his cohorts moved into that forsaken castle. The villagers all cheered as if he were Waterblade incarnate, but I just knew there was something wrong with that man the moment I saw him. Especially when I saw that cart with the burial shrouds.
Not the rest.
Nothing. At least not for a so-called healer, but I saw a shape beneath them, like a stiff body, a wax figure, and that man, Dal Galar, he kept staring at it as if he were hypnotized or something. Anyway, my advice, stay away from that castle.
Generally, if you want to clip something, make sure it's named something proper, because a lot of people accidentally clip things, and Twitch automatically saves any clip whenever you accidentally click clip. It's really fucking irritating. If you name it something, I know not to delete it. Okay, continue.
What is it? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Fucking clip button. Fucking Casanova.
Yes. Just along, will you?
None of your damn business. Piss off.
Well, that's just how he is. Always talking.
None of your damn business. Piss off.
What blessed, my sir?
Well, that counted as talking as well. I can just talk to the same guy.
The light
Nice.
fades away at the end of the day. Ta-dum-dum.
Welcome. Aye, very wonderful. I'll open up the room for you. Sleep soundly.
The clip button is really irritating when I'm trying to check for quality options, because as soon as the stream starts, I'm about to click the quality thing, and then it replaces it with the clip button and shoves the quality flatways and automatically creates a clip. And I can't bulk delete clips, I have to delete all of them individually. It's fucking irritating. It's the same with videos. I can't bulk I can't select them and then go delete. I have to do one at a time.
So, learned anything useful? Interesting. And you're right, the guy over there really does look strange. Anyway, let's go. If it's really necessary. What do you want to know?
Well, that's just how he is.
Yeah, I suspect she's been saved by him as a kid or something, and that's why she both has Satan in her and doesn't want to ass around.
Some people just don't know their path.
Honest answer? I don't know, and I don't want to know. As I told you in the Scuola, if I really am the one to blame for that massacre in the village, if this memory is real, then the answer to your question is yes. I would transform into whatever this creature is, but it will never come to that. You have my word.
So, if you were to transform, would you drop anything good?
If that were the case, I probably wouldn't be here right now, would I? No, it hasn't. Usually, it's just thoughts, and they're almost always there. It's as if there's always something lurking in the dark corners of my mind, just waiting for me to give in. It's tough, to say the least. I don't know if you can relate to that.
To something being tough, yeah. I've seen things.
Yes? It was stitched into the blanket they found me in near that village. I don't really know if it is my actual name, but I had nothing else to go with, so it stuck.
Probably means blanket. Sorry, Michael Jackson's your dad.
Until that Quark appeared, I actually thought things were going relatively well, like with the sigil stone and this beacon. But a war with Nareem, that changes everything. They trump us in every aspect. Manpower, equipment, siege machinery. Let's just hope the walls of Ark are really as durable as they're said to be.
Aye.
Hello. A foreigner.
Very fine armor on that man.
Oh. Well, you've...
May have to toss saves again at some point. We haven't had problems with that though.
The castle is about 2 miles north of here. We shouldn't have any problems if we stay on the road. I suggest you go on ahead. I'll cover your back.
Well done. Oh, it's up there. I've already been there. A lot of stuff's probably respawned then, I guess. There's something really close to here we haven't fucked around with. Look at these weary travelers.
Idol worshipper. Get him.
Oh, this is a Nim. I would like to get off my heels. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. First 4. 5. Okay, I'm ready now. No, kid it.
That was my friend. I'll judge you for this.
Your friend's a knob.
Bastard.
Your friend's loot sucks.
Focus, come here. Focus.
You know your friend's a knob because I'm allowed to take his things that isn't stealing. And you listen here. Where's the other knob? Yo, hustlers. Indeed. How was that? You seem quite shite in the old combat. Where's my he's gone? Oh, there he is. He's probably walk anyway. Seems to be quite a few Seitai up here. Why did I get combat music for a second there? Ah, phantoms. Don't shove me. The hell? Something has gotten angered further up.
Careful.
It's just a boner boy.
There.
Finally, some fun. Shit. You'll fucking burn for this, I swear.
Take the bandit's cabbage, fuck him. Oh, you stole the dollars? Cheese. Potato cabbage soup. And food for Kitty, baby. Probably sit up properly. Now I did it. Weird. Must be static. I don't know. Sometimes the fucking one of the monitors just turns off and I can't provoke it, but sometimes it just happens from weird shit. Odd. Like it loses connection for just a second. Just one, that might be a special hard man.
Careful.
A single fucking shitter. Fucking hustlers. Everything here is hustlers. This road is kind of interesting. We haven't seen where that led, but everything here is likely under-leveled for us. I'm guessing we need the road to get through there. I miss being able to make spells. I'd like to combine the things I have into one. It would be the same, it'd just make it less awkward for me to cast 3 things. They get knocked on, fucking staggering me.
Wait.
I hear soul. Wonder if there's one here, or if they're all sold out. Yuck, yuck. Army Lauter. Certainly hear it, but I think at this point it would probably be too high level for the thing. North Farty Mind. Probably in the house. Maybe this guy?
My body's telling me yeah. But my mind's all like, mate.
Yes?
Hmm. Yeah, so that's a Menta ass one, so that lasts for the least longest. That sounded like voice going meow. Hmm. Meow? Oh, getting louder. So apparently, if you get all the souls, every single soul in the game, you will automatically get that Waterblade guy's soul. The hero all men talk about. Assuming this is it. Alright, Soulman. Alright, I think. What's it called again? Net something. Probably can't see that. Something went red briefly up there, so I pissed something off by doing that. See if we can anger it again. No? Hmm. Hmm. This town is weird. We can't go in. Probably we'll just have a rat that bite me anyway. As is the way with these things. What game is this? Actually, maybe not tell me in case I had a key. Which is it then? Oh yeah, I have a key for that. Oh, back wall. I talk shit. I might though. I think it's one of the ones I've looked at. I forget exactly. I don't know, nudes. I'm reluctant to give advice on things that might die if I'm wrong. Yes, boys? Kiddo. Meow. This looks adorable. No. Gift flowers. Oh, as in it was a bouquet that is not rooted or anything. Oh, that one. Yes, I've looked at that one. Gee fucking J, job at finding a PC ass.
Oh, a dead flower. I think it's just become died. At least with cucumbers and shit like that, if you're trying to get shit growing on them, and basically if a cucumber is a flower, or a flower will become a cucumber, I know you cut off some of them because the plant usually doesn't have enough mana or room to maintain as many flowers as it tries to make, so it's I think normal for some of them to just die. At least the Flockhart, why are you not... Where am I even going? Is this the... I hear a bear being miffed. Why are people up here upset? It's a white bear, not polar bear, white bear. Oh, ice bear, sorry. That's actually what we call polar bears in DK, ice bears. I think you could do either. I don't think it matters. If you want to be sure, just take a little branchy bit. If you can find the bit where it's still green inside, you'll have gotten to the bit where it's still alive. I don't know if you actually want that or not. I don't know enough. Yes, boys? Are you yelling at me? May I demand the meaning? Oh, I see. I think you should just leave it, see what happens. I mean, if it's plant polio, it's not like you're going to stop it by nipping the bud. Yes, boys? Yes? Yes? Kitty. Meow. Have you come to tell me of meow? Mighty my ass. Come here, kid. Oh. There you go. Now be precious there. Okay, so... Okay, if you're right there, I can still play. Which means you're not going to stay there. Or are you? Seems like it. Oh, kitty. Oh, look at you. Look at your little face. Oh. Perfectly loafed on my lap with her chin up on one of my arms. I specify one of my arms so you're not confused and assume it's both. The best position, and she's fucking around. God damn it. That's okay. So far that's okay, boys. Harlef Warlef, gonna go down a mountain. That didn't look good. Did I get the polio? Nope, nice. You know, a guy who called himself Anal Pelt on the internet? I don't know. Kitty. Ah, no, don't sit on the headphone wire. Ah, she's pinning my head to the desk. Kitty, what's the fucking meaning? There. Apparently now that she can't sit on the headphone wire, she's all, fuck. I'll just go be where I can be more in the way then. Kitty, what's the meaning? Gonna finish up this part of the quest and turn in those things back at the thing, which will probably take an hour and a bit, and then we're gonna do some more legends, I believe. It's a very fine lady. This boys.
brother Gallius.
That's a dumb name anyway.
I don't know.
Kitty.
Let's search their bodies.
Yes, loot.
Locked, as expected.
His... Were you trying to Does he have a chastity ass?
Yes, but how?
I could probably do
Black
enough
powder
damage.
might do the trick, if we had any.
Oh fuck, I've been picking that up.
Let me think.
Idiot.
Northwind was a prospector's village after all, and I think I saw some kind of trapdoor down there near the mine's entrance. With luck, that could be a storage area. I suggest you take a look at it. I'll start digging the gate free in the meantime.
It depends on how much have you seen of Legends, and how much would that appeal to you, considering that it is fairly buggy currently. But I would say once it's finished, yes, definitely. I still think Valbrod's is good, but I also am kind of salty about the bullshit. They have a hard time addressing those. It would mean a rework of the UI and stuff, and that's not really what Legends is about. I don't think they really do balance beyond the stuff they've added. Necrodruid can do some fun things, but it's not very clear how he works exactly. It's new stuff, it's fun. I like it. The only thing that really bothers me about the new Battle Ass is the Alps and some of the information being obscured. Balance got fucked with the Alps, honestly. It's too much of a gimmick thing. Is this it? The warlock mechanics aren't that well explained, but I like the idea of them. I just want them to be properly balanced and implemented when they get to that, which they hopefully might. The Alps are awful. The Alps were bad, and the devs hate criticism. I made a post about it, I linked it earlier. Let me see if I can find it. It doesn't really explain the mechanics of them, but it sort of asses the attitude of the devs, I think. There you go, Ono. Yeah. It's polarizing because the devs don't read Reddit and shit like that. So the what of course is everything I write and not what everything else writes, because that's what everyone thinks. Yuck yuck. Criticism on stuff like Alps is not heard by them. They're just heard by they're only heard by the idiots that directly attack them, going, "They suck, fuck you," and that's not helpful. But yeah, not found. Costless. Okay, well, I don't know then. Yeah, the Alps are irritating because every other creature has a more than one counterplay. They have They have ways of fighting them. One's optimal, obviously, and then there are degrees of worse. Alps have a very, at least when they get numerous, have a very specific way that you both need to build and homo in order to beat them. And if you don't do that, luck is not going to help you. You can't sort of... It's basically a game about swinging luck to your side.
Well
and
then, take
a lot of the options you have are completely removed by the Alps. What time, Cybert? Yeah, that's probably me Wing. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that you can do to the Alps, especially in the rework of them, this takes away options from you. They spawn things. So what they do is, for every turn, they have infinite vision on the map, and they always spawn in a surround formation around your characters. You're always in the middle at night, and they're always surrounding you near, not sort of between you and the edge of the map, somewhere in between there, so they're pretty far away from you. Every turn, every Alp, say you're fighting 3 Alps that are split out all over the map around you, every turn they will cast an ability that will summon 2 shadows adjacent to one of your guys. Those shadows are enemies, like Geists, take 1 hit to kill, and they're kind of difficult to hit. Not horribly, but they have good defense. And yeah, so for 3 Alps, that means that you have to beat 6 enemies per turn and then move towards the Alps, because you need to kill them, otherwise they're going to keep doing it. Yeah. And if you can't do that, then you're not going to catch the Alps. The problem with those fucking ghosts is there's a cool feature about them in that how much damage they deal to you depends on your resolve. The higher resolve you have, the less damage they do to you. The problem with them, I think the main problem I have, is they always hit you. They cannot miss. And that's not good, because that means a lot of your stats and ways to play are completely irrelevant. The devs have basically went, it's like a GM railroading you. They ring your arm and go, this is how you have to solve this encounter. None of the other shit you've done will help you here. So you have a few options. You can go Berserk, because then you can kill 2 and still move. Or you can just AoE and hope you hit both, because if you don't hit both, 2 more will show up the next turn, and then you'll have 3. Then you'll have to AoE again, and again, and again, and again. So basically, what you need is a naked bannerman with either big AoE or daggers with dagger spec, so he can kill 2, move towards the Alp, kill 2, move towards Alp every fucking turn, and then hope he gets the Alp before he dies to bullshit. But when there's 8 Alps, that's 16 dudes you have to kill per turn, and if you miss one, it's going to be there next turn as well. And you can't shield wall up with your biggest tank and try to move out of that thing. The only way of getting out of the zone of control is either shield bashing them, which kills them anyway, or footworking out, or rotating with some guy out of the zone. There's no way you can get out of there relying on your defense at all. And it's just so irritating because you have so few options. There's one right way. And that one right way usually means that you have to have built at least 2 or 3 dudes for it already, and you have to be a certain level, otherwise get fucked.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Are you alright? Do I need to one-shot you?
I'm sorry, this was unexpected. But I guess that answers the question of what happened to Dalgalar's servants. Poor sods. Yes, I wasn't prepared, that's all. but I've got it under control. Don't worry, I promise.
Maybe you shouldn't have walked through the flames. Yeah, and that's the rework of the Alps. Before they were just boring to fight, but you could sort of kind of do it anyway. But then they got reworked into something even worse, hence that post. That's racist, I never said that.
An idealistic count, a remote castle, and a powerful artifact befouled by the High Ones. That's not too far-fetched, wouldn't you agree? We won't be able to get in through the main gate, but there has to be a side entrance. Come on, let's take a look around.
There's some stuff that's going to be fixed in Legends when in the next patch as well, that avoids insta-loss, which is nice. But not until next patch.
Anything?
If you're solo and your commander gets charmed, you're sadly going in the bin and losing instantly. Did I just override that one? I fucking hope not. I did. Blah. What is Mage Light actually on? 3. I guess it's 4, 5, 6 I need to do.
No, that won't lead us inside.
I don't give a shit. I'm going over here to fuck ass. I'm here to fight. Possibly find gummies.
Anything?
Smithy. Where did she want to go? I don't think. Fuck. Damn it. That's the wrong button. God damn it. E, not R.
Anything?
Fucking rats. They're not angry enough to get angry, so they don't come at me until I'm close enough. And they have a chance to give me the polio. I wonder if magic resistance helps that, but I think disease resistance
Anything?
is actually separate. Stop saying that. Anything? Damn it, Jasper, why won't you let me love you? I didn't say it. I can be cool, companion. Fuck off, Dad, I am running away.
Anything?
I will see the power line show. No, yes.
Oof.
And I fuck Pluton. No. And he's gone. That's Dweebert Tech, or Starling as they're called here. No, I will see the power line show. All the silver. I like if we just we find this guy, we find out he's just really fat. That's all he needed that that meat for. He just was nibbly. Ah, this is gonna give me the polio, isn't it? Not much though. Fuck. Not safe here either. Anything I missed? Don't think so. Glug glug. Picked up a blueprint of bullshit. Ah, the gauntlets. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got another blueprint, didn't we? We stole it down, borrowed it down in the thing. Old band totem. Looks like a staff. can actually see it here, I think. If we can find a smithy. Oh, for fuck's sake, I said took the hammer. I'm guessing it's made on the oh no, that is. Oh, it's just Gabaggio. What? I hear the Satan.
Careful.
Just anal magic, huh? I'm guessing that's what I meant I was supposed to do. And maybe there's a bunch of rooms that each have one of those things that I have to fuck around with. Oh, hello. No? Picked up a bunch of wood for nothing. Cleverly hidden there though. GG. Good gone. Did that remove the bullshit up here though? No, it doesn't seem to have. Might need another oogle in there. In case there's something I missed by the Skirlington. Doesn't seem like it. He's empty and there's nothing. Quick load myself out. Nudes, Google a Gooby movie. You will obviously not regret it. Can I do this? Oh, I can. On full ass, I can. Ploink, how much is that? God damn, it's even 13 minutes. That's a lot of armor. That'll be a number of bucks.
Huh. That one looks good if you ask me, but it's locked, isn't it?
I was having a look at that while you snuck up and tried to set fire to the back of my hair.
Who would have guessed that? We should start with the corpses, I think. There has
to be some. What about Brother Yarber?
Declined. Just like the others. If you would maybe just explain to them what we need those bodies for,
I would not justify myself to those fools. If they only had a trifle of decency, they would see the debt they are in. But, as they wish, there are other ways. Tell the other servants that I do not want to be disturbed for the rest of the evening, and bring me new salve.
The salve. Of course, Master. Walk blessed.
To be someone with a key. Are you alright, Satyura?
That's not my name.
Wait, you mean in a vision? But how? I thought everything you see comes from the Pyrean Age. That would explain why he hired so many hunters from the village. But what did he need all those cadavers for? The angel?
I bet he's
Whatever.
made some sort of
Let's go search those bodies for a key.
Frankenstein's ass.
Wait, do you hear that?
I get to one-shot it. Don't fisticuffs me.
Gosh.
So what? You might have one-shotted you as well. Dr. Neo up in here?
Focus,
Oh, bastard.
Ugh. Your vision must have caused this. We should be prepared for resistance now. Come on, let's find that key. I don't want to have to look at this any longer than necessary.
That wasn't my fault. Don't plute. Ah, fuck's sake. Yes, he's just projecting because she summons Satan a lot. Oh right, so I can just
Do you have it?
find it now.
Let's go in.
Okay, well then, I kind of want to see what's out here. Also, prep for loud. I couldn't warn you before because, of course, this is blind, so... But I suspect we're in a place where loud things might happen for plot. Stables. Alright, where's the classic rat that's gonna try and eat me? Didn't follow me. I'm gonna piss this thing out to see if I can anger something. No, nothing got pissed. Okay, this is a little creepy. Unduated horse, yeah. Yes, I know, but he is our master, so what will you do? Only 1 year and we will have enough pennies to buy 2 new heaths. For whatever he uses them. Was that England? Can that crush me? Well, not with that attitude. No. I remember dying to stuff like that in DayZ. Those things usually mumble angrily. I'm gonna open this fence, mate. Splat. Man crushes himself in fence. Or just proning and crawling under something and then trying to get up while prone under something, and your idiot will use all of his strength to shove his spine directly into the rock
Where are you
solid
going, Zaira?
bullshit
That is not the
above
right way. Just don't take too long, all right?
until his spine shatters. Kitchen. The one castle with the slope? What? Yeah, I'm wondering if there are more of those small balls in here. And if it does something special if we get them all before we fuck around. Oh. Fucking DayZ. What a game. Fuck these baskets. Guess if there is one, there isn't one. That's a big fucking thing. Imagine having to reach up to that. You'd have to lean in over where it's warm and get binned. It's not up to code. They need to secure these lentils as well. Nothing in here, it seems. The other one was very sneaky and hiding. This place doesn't seem as clever. I think we have there's a video of that up on Weenie's YouTube. I think it's called "I'm Dead, Son," where he just fucking dies for no reason other than having existed. Been in the stables. It's kind of how it is, though. I mean, if it didn't exist, you likely wouldn't die. Is this the correct one? I think so. Yep. The one of slow recovery. Okay, well, let's go into the casting. Nothing Nando's here. The other side? Oh, no. You think a wise man would take the weapons away from all the other deadweights that haven't decided to wake up yet? That's a door that you try to shove me into. Fucking oath. There's also a mod for this that lets you jump while sprinting because it's completely dumb that you can't normally. That's killed me a fair few times.
Good. Let's see if we can get through the main hall somehow. Then we'll see.
I'm gonna do this just to anger every man around. Men have been angered. By wholesale men. Have angered other Dwayne.
Careful.
Hmm? My sir. Oh, it's a Bogwade. Are you seriously having problems with that? It's one Dwayne, mate.
Focus, Kalia.
Milauta. Yeah, dwang, 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 dwang. Stop shoving me. Well, I might also have be slightly over leveled. Stop shoving me. Damn it. Maybe, I don't know. This sort of stuff is tied to plot. So she will always be the way she is on this mission. So she'll never be stronger here. 4 is that one. This one, I guess that's the health one. That's the people you can level and equip and give spells and shit. The phantasgism companion souls thing you summon, function like that. I'll sit here with my 1 penny. Oh, and some other shit I fell down. 3 pennies here and my little behind the bed basket. Enjoy my chest full of goat skins. And my one little corner seat that I enjoy sitting in and being hustlers. Also brace for any sort of
enemies. Careful.
Any sort of sudden flashback which is loud. Oh, it's not specifically a flashback, but it might have been loud. It's alright. Bling bling, sucker. This is all mine, by the way. Just performed a vasectomy. Stop shoving me. Right, time to piss off the locals. That didn't do anything. I see a marker over here though, so there must be some anger, dude. Oh, boss boy. What's this then? Laid some eggs. Research room. Well, I'm assuming we need to go up here. Library, okay. Maybe research room first. Yeah, I try to make the volume work so that everything is audible. I don't like it when I can't open that. I don't like it when the game is barely audible and the man is super loud, or men can't hear shit, or all sorts of ass. Where'd Cogliostro go? God damn.
Wow. What a sight. Do you see anything? With your gift, I mean. No, but I suppose Delgalar's personal quarters would be a good place to start. I guess the big gate over there should lead us there. Let's take a look.
Okay, so the vision she's talking about is sudden loud. So let's be aware that that's the thing that will happen. That's alright.
Locked, of course. What else would you expect when breaking into someone's house? Let's see.
Up there. Which we could have established by now if you'd followed me. Oh, I see.
This is some kind of magic seal, similar to the one the Magisters once showed us in the Scuola. You need to speak the correct words in order to pass.
Minge!
2 of them, it seems.
Oh.
Well, that's the question. But knowing Delgalar, I'm sure he chose 2 words that meant something to him. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here,
don't
we
stab
might
me
have
in
a
the
chance.
Jesus.
If not, we'll need to look for another way in.
Fuck.
Come, let's take a look at the 2 towers. I think the staircases in this hall might lead us there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my volume sorted for the Let's Plays as well. It's just so irritating when my mouse being dragged across the keyboard is the loudest thing in the fucking world. Gonna cast this when I come in, see if I can get a man here.
Anything?
That angered no one. Just a soul tip. I have to touch something to anger people. I bet.
This must have been some kind of laboratory.
Really? I thought this was the toilet.
Here we go
Okay.
again.
I'm gonna get the shooties. Careful, she says, being stabbed up the arse. Not called servants anymore.
That was all of them. Let's look around.
Thanks for helping.
That was all of them. Let's look around.
Oof.
Could you fucking stop shoving me?
Is there a reason why you're hiding, Yulika?
Forgive me, Master. I wanted to talk to you.
Of course you do. What's on your mind?
Forgive my words, but I find certain recent developments disquieting.
Do you?
You've changed, Master. Every day the villagers bring their sick to our gates, but you forbid us to let them in. Instead, you spend every minute with this girl. And the Black Stone. Haven't you heard
I
the
wonder
tales?
if that's our companion.
The stones are cursed.
That
Master,
girl.
you really should...
Go and pack your things, Yulika.
What? Master, I am just worried about you.
I know, and I thank you for it. Now go. Your apprenticeship is over.
Oh, that's nice of him.
But...
Go!
Also, I'd like to point out that there have been 3 people now called Samael. The henchman that Sucker Punched us in cutscene killed us once from that Duggar guy. And this guy and the guy in Silver Grove. Well, maybe, maybe not.
Anything? Anything?
Yeah, I'm apparently not going to tell you about it. Also, I found a key. Yeah, this is the fastballist workbench. That's the thing I was talking about. You can shove things into talismans. Souls you find, so you can summon specific blades. And then you can, once you've done that, you can give them, you can fuck around with attributes, equipment, combat style, and what they've currently equipped. So it's basically a much
anything
fancier companion control than other asses. This guy's clearly dead. I can tell from here.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a soul you summon from a necklace thing. Ich will keine Schokolade, wünsche einen Mann. That other one is locked. Wonder why. Stop fucking shoving me.
Anything?
Ugh. He always sort of comes up to me and then shoves me as I've started to stand still. And there's gotta be a way of opening that. Yeah, I kind of want to fuck around with that phasmalist shit a little bit just to see what it's like. Supposedly, unless you do some very specific stuff with it, it's kind of bad. But it seems like could do some fun shit with it. I think we are a bit too high level to realistically do anything really good with it, though. Since it would require some investment of us, which we do not have currently.
Anything?
We won't have enough memory points to make it worthwhile.
Oof.
I can cancel. Okay.
Anything?
You see that?
Huh. Wait.
Am I gonna get another flashback or some shit?
Scientia Sinestra by Ibn Nadarim. That was a Kyranian arcanist of the Zimnodza. Getting caught with one of these books is essentially a crime here in Enderal. Seems that Dal Galar needed more than just alchemy and light magic for his angel.
It's like the fucking book, The Butcher of Ark, is also a crime to have, but it's on tables just left in taverns and things. Mate.
Anything?
It's gonna come shove me? No? What's my current ass? Well of life, good.
Stuffed creatures. Even lost ones. I'm not surprised he and the League had
Fuck
their
you.
differences.
Versus commoners. Common black bear. You need to stop shoving
Anything?
me. And saying that. Yeah, that's... I thought the Nig thing was missing from the black bear. It's not. This is body of a human, isn't it? Empty flask, god damn it. Well, these are too fancy to easily come as live, so I doubt that they'll wake up.
Anything?
That is the way to happiness, or no? Ah, here we go. Plot happened to me.
What the? That's not a laboratory, that's a crypt.
Technically everything's a crypt if you're dead in it. I guess.
Birash. Now we know that he didn't just stick to animals. But what is this fluid they're floating in?
I guess so, but they could be dead, I suppose.
I see. Do you see that?
Did we see this? We get that in the aged man's
crystal.
house.
But it's so dull. As if all its energy...
You're gonna be touching things. Black soul gem, oh nice.
And energy is death. A trifle less, not too much less, just a little. Don't disappoint me. Not this time.
Yeah, you tell that sphere. Why are dogs angry? Okay, don't touch anything.
Had been drawn from it. Maybe that was some kind of experiment for what he planned to do with the Black Stone? What? But to what end? If this device were some kind of prototype for the Angel, what did he hope to use it for? This only gets more confusing. Come, let us look for the second code word. Maybe it's around here somewhere.
What, do we have the first one? I didn't realize that. I guess that was the book. Hitting it doesn't do anything. I'm out of options. Wait a minute. I could have been even lazier. Fuck. I like how we completely physically intimidate things to come to us. Probably had a ladder. Oh. Cannot find words to describe how happy each of your letters make me feel. This warmth of your fingers waste time. Our little one is getting better and better. The cool climate is doing her very well. And just a few days after our arrival, she already woken from her coma. Her cheeks become rosy every day. Her breath more powerful. I'm sure that during the next Star Summer's night, you'll be able to enfold her in your arms. Hey, man, you want to hear another few moons? Your presence here would put my ceiling into danger. I beg you not to ask. So it's Maya. So, beg you not to ask why. Believe me, the distance between us hurts. Just as I paid for the oil and arc. How many meals for you? Samuel. Okay. You're not called that, are you, though?
Anything?
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Anything?
I'm supposed to show you the letter, but I appear to not have it. I might have done wrong.
Anything?
Yes. I did, I think. I don't that's Underworld. Oh no, we don't do that here. We tank fire. Steal this thing twice. Wait, does that mean I can put something down and steal it in front of a guard just to be a dick? Okay, so if I drop more than one of these. Fuck you, hammer. Are the rest still stolen? Yes. Fuck. I got this letter. Maybe if I leave.
Lady Tits, I got this fucking letter. Orbs.
Anything?
The internet says there's a solution 6 years ago. Hmm. Nah, the solution is something along these lines. Shit. I can't paste. Fuck, I'm gonna paste it in chat so that I can write it. Let's copy the shit out of that. That should advance to the next house.
Anything?
Okay, so we didn't get to hear the dialogue about her seeing the Fang. Slad times. Don't breathe an if you ain't got that oil. Ah! How? Okay. Is he actually following me? Oh, I see, that's the second thing. I didn't anger anything either. I'm confused. That is not a set we've seen before. It's shit. It's not a set either. A lot of Skirly boys in here. May have to load then. It's better than accidentally fucking it up. May have to see the thing again.
Anything?
Here's the letter.
Anything? Anything?
Already fucked it at this point then.
Okay, let's try this again. Brace for cut ass. Stand here when that happens, so we don't have to fuck around. Oop.
What the? That's not a laboratory, that's a crypt. Hirash. Now we know that he... I see. Do you see that?
I needed her to let her do
A
this
crystal.
before I started picking
But
things
it's
up,
so
maybe.
dull. As if all its energy...
Roaring loud.
Energy is life, and energy is death. A trifle less, not too much less, just a little.
Man spawns inside me. Man,
Don't disappoint
being
me.
died over there.
Not this time.
had been drawn from it. Maybe that was some kind of experiment for what he planned to do with the Black Stone? What? But to what? This only gets more confusing. Come, let us look for the second code word. Maybe it's around here somewhere.
Okay.
Anything? 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 Anything?
If I go out, we get 2 on there as well. Fuck's sake.
Anything?
Rings her head off. Let her walk around a little bit before we ask. Oh, that's that one. Fuck. No? There's just nothing up there now? What? The hell? But the letter's still there. I guess I took the letter, but I didn't take the letter, and loading from this one made it come back? I bet that still doesn't fix her. No, this is the old save because the soul gem is still there. Wait for that to go away. I do not take the letter. Is he coming over here? Oh, do I need to actually leave it on there so he can come read it? No?
Anything? Anything?
Okay, let's try and do the thing and see if we can get that to work.
Anything?
You still need to come with me. Well, this is a fine predicament. Hmm. Well, let's just try going downstairs, see if she'll teleport with us at some point when we find some plot. If not, then I'll have a look at this, maybe redo the tower off camera for tomorrow. Let's not fall to our death here. Luckily I'm compulsive proper saver, so we have many saves. I think it's because it had some weird text about going, oh, second password or some piss. And I think we went to the wrong side of the tower first, technically. At least that's what the wording suggested. But apparently it's a bug that's been there since the 2016 one. And the devs were like, we check it out. And they did. And now it's back. And they all like, we check it out. So I don't know. Skyrim is a beast to work with, so suspect there'll be bullshit here as well with these assholes waking up or some shit like that. I suspect would have happened already had she been with us. Pillock helm. Callie will wait for you. Oh, so she's up here now? Maybe we set the stage to her being up here or some shit. I might have reset her though. I see. What if I had no arrows? You see, he does that. Look at this fancy bookcases, and he has such a rickety ass ladder. What a man. Okay, let's guess. I'm guessing not allowed yet. Said she'd wait for us though. That might mean that she's reset and will now start walking again once we get closer to her. That would be very pleasant. Hopefully we haven't triggered shit in here by picking things up. That will then fuck it up later. I'm gonna go up there. If she's still stuck, then that'll be it for tonight. Sad times. I'll be back though with some legends once I have shoved pastry into my face, which should be about maybe half an hour. We'll see. I was seeing that before as well, and then the quest magically unfucked itself. So, but of course, me having said that, it won't happen. Hoping you'll say she's following us again. So.
Anything?
Okay, apparently we can skip the entire fucking thing, but I don't want to skip the entire fucking thing. I'm gonna work on this shit offline, and then tomorrow we'll either skip it or I'll have it sorted. So yeah, time for watching for now. I will be back with some legends in half an hour and a bit. The end.